Let's do our little daily tasks. Okay, that's done. Do we have any new... Yeah, we do have new stock. Probably,
I
yeah.
thank you. I thank you.
Oh, Infinite Master
thank you.
Seals, Pog, and Second Seals.
Do come again.
Okay, let's see. Alchrist, you're gonna turn into the Terre d'Elite. D'Elite. D'Elite? I don't know. Oh, he's got a little circlet. Ooh. Tangy. Alright, we're gonna change clan into a mage knight. Oh my god. The horse has a fucking witch's hat? Nice job, clan. See, Fogato's all good. Pandreo is all good. Diamant, Panette. Bonet. You would do better as a Griffin Knight. But you don't have the proficiencies for that. Louis would be a pretty good general. Vander. I don't think there's anything I can do with Seedall, right? No. Okay. Well, I can buy more, like,
Welcome.
Master Seals if I need them.
Do come again.
And more, more Second Seals. But for now... we're trying to get Sage Anna, I think. I mean, I really like her as a Berserker right now, but I know that if she's a Sage, she's like Omega boosted. Still working on Fram. Let me go around and grab some fragments. We need more bond fragments. There you go, Pepsi. I have 1,000 bond fragments. I might have to go like another chapter without leveling. Another chapter without leveling
Why,
Fram. Lapis. Citrine.
Very well. A moment, please. How's this supposed to go? Mix this with this? Then maybe... Go! More than properly prepared, I dare say. I love this flavor.
Finally!
This may.
Please. Hello, Divine One. I have something for you.
Are these crafting tools?
Yep. You said you wanted to learn crafting, and you can't practice without a set of your own.
Thank you for these.
I should be thanking you, really. I've been down on myself for a long time. You helped me shake some of that off. Your kind words about my crafting skills made me feel more confident in myself.
Good. You really are amazing, Lapis. I watched you make that weighted pack like it was nothing. I still have a lot to learn from you.
Okay. I could show you how to make a rake.
A rake? What would we use that for?
Harvesting taters.
Taters?
Yeah, I can make a rake that works on all kinds. Potatoes, sweet potatoes, Brodian yams.
Brodian yams?
Well, Brodia isn't the name, but they can grow everywhere. I even found a few near here. They're so sweet when you boil them. Now I want some. Let's get started on that rake.
Amazing. Like I said, I still have a lot to learn from you, Lapis.
Just Alier's reaction to taters was funny to me. Rosado and Gold Mary.
Hey, Gold Mary, could you teach me how to cook?
I could, but why the sudden interest?
I've been thinking. When it comes to cuteness, I'm obviously miles ahead of you.
This guy.
Excuse me?
But you're still better than me at a lot of things. And cooking is one of your many talents. So I figure, if I really want to compete with you, I should learn. How hard could it be?
Sorry, but I'm still not past the part where you said you're miles ahead of me in cuteness.
Really? Well, we can come back to that another day. The important thing is I want to learn to cook, and I want you to teach me. What do you say?
Not the most flattering way to ask for a favor. But since we're friends... Alright, I'll teach you.
Yes! Thanks, Gold Mary! Soon I'll be adorable and multi-talented.
You can't give this to him, Gold
I suppose
Mary.
we'll see.
Break him down! Alright. Time to do a little bit of training. Let's hope that we get some new supports out of this. But if not, that's fine.
No holding back.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Ready yourself.
I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
Somehow, I won.
I feel like I should do some of the paralogs. Because I have a lot of paralogs to get through for some of
Let's have a good
the other
match.
emblem rings.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Oh yeah, Sigurd, you're back.
Somehow, I won. I'll be your opponent.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Somehow, I won.
Emblem, Fram, Camilla.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
I'm Camilla. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you. Looks like it's my loss.
I did it! I won!
I'm gonna cry if like I'm gonna cry if the next fucking like MSQ that we do is we get Celica back. Cause I would have wasted all those bond fragments. All right, let's look at what we've got here. Think what I'll do with the emblem rings is we'll put Leaf
Leave
on
it to me.
Timera, and then we can put Sigurd on Fogado.
Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
Or maybe we can put it on Hortensia. Yeah, let's put it on Hortensia.
Sigurd!
We go together.
I don't need her to do any healing. We'll do El Thunder, El Surge, and I think I'll buy an El Fire for her. I should use Hortensia more.
Well, hey.
Because I hear she's a really good unit. I say that, but then like I haven't put Kagetsu on here or anything.
Here you go. Here you go. Take care.
And I bought her that twice. Okay, we'll leave one heal on her. And I know Jean for sure is someone that we want to make sure has Tiki at least. But we know he's one of the best units just because of his passive, and then if you stack Tiki on it, it's just like, it's cheating. Jean is, I think, the second most broken unit. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. Sure, I'll buy that. Let's see, what would be the best thing to get? Oh, these lovely candles. I'll give them to Citrine, because I've been working on
Pardon
her
me?
A rank. So, we'll give her the candle.
Oh, Ma. Oh, Ma. Oh, Ma. Thank you.
Here's some pretty
you.
pebbles.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ma.
Spirit gem.
Oh, Ma. Oh, Ma.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ma.
There we go. Finally.
Pardon me. Hello once again, Divine One. I've come to give you this gift.
Oh, Citrine, what a gorgeous bouquet!
I thought of you as I picked each flower. I hope these will suffice.
You handpicked all of these flowers for me. That's a wonderful gesture. Citrine, are you okay?
I once had a very close friend who loved gifts and would make a game of begging for things. Each gift made her so happy. Over time, it became a natural part of our rapport. Then, one day, I surprised her with a bouquet just like this. She begged for a dress instead. When I
Damn.
asked if she didn't like the flowers, she grew angry. She said I was being cheap.
That's awful. Is that why you offered to give me such expensive gifts?
Yes, that's why.
If someone won't be your friend unless you buy things for them, that isn't a real friendship. I think this bouquet is a wonderful gift, Citrine. It makes me very, very happy. Thank you.
I'm so glad to hear it. I finally found the right way to express my gratitude. That makes me very, very happy as well. Thank you, Divine One.
Aw. Okay. Now let's see what can we buy to entice Ivy. Maybe Elios History? We'll buy 4 of those. And try and find Ivy. Let's see, Ivy. Where are you? There's no Ivy. Maybe I just have to reset the Somnial. Oh, that was a Roy skill? Okay. The holdout? I thought that was like I thought that was something that Marnie just knew. I thought it was her passive. Naruhodone. I don't think anything changed. No. I could do Kagetsu. Let me see. Reference. Vendors family. Best board game player on the in the army? Aw. Spirited and energetic. Attentive steward but absent-minded. Best backhand springs in the army. Okay. Most floral smelling person in the army. What the heck? Etier is one that we can work on to get A rank. Same thing with Saline. Owns more land than any other ally. That's a surprise. Let's see. Raised on a yam farm, trained hard to win a tournament and become a royal retainer in order to help support her struggling family. Looks dainty, but she's incredibly strong. Can make anything out of scraps and the best rock paper scissors player in the army. I guess. Let's see, what is Kagetsu like? Weapons, training, and games. I think that's the same with Yunaka, right? She likes weapons? Yeah. And training. Okay, I can buy a decent set of those, and we can try and get Kagetsu and Yunaka. So we're gonna want the utility knife? Yeah, the utility knife. Alright. We'll give 4 to each. Kagetsu is at the... oh, we'll do Yunaka first. Yunaka! Doko, there you are.
Dang. Woo!
2, 3, 4, and then I'll give you spirit gems. She's got to be so close. And then I think Kagetsu is out over here at the training area. I was very wrong. Who is that, Lapis? Oh. Kagetsu. Oh, Lookout Ridge. With Seedle.
Impressive.
Ooh, okay. Impressive. All right, let's see what Kagetsu has to say.
Thank you for the chat the other day, Kagetsu.
Exactly what I was going to say. After our talk, I feel our bond has become unbreakable. To tell the truth, however, I was rather reluctant to speak too much of my homeland.
Why is that?
You said my family back home would be proud of me.
Yes?
Those were kind words, but they were untrue. I abandoned my responsibility and my role. I left only written words to explain my leaving. Are there any parents who would look proudly on their son for this? I think it is impossible. Perhaps they have forgotten me altogether.
Oh, Kagetsu. That just means we have our work cut out for us, doesn't it?
Huh?
If you accomplish great things, your family can't help but be proud of you. So you'll just have to become a living legend across the land. Nothing to it. They can't forget you if your name is on the lips of all the world. And as your friend, I'll help you.
My friend, the Divine One. I had thought one meeting was enough to become friends. I now realize it is not so simple.
True. Friends are much more than that. They help each other through their darkest moments.
If that is the case, then our bond of friendship has grown incredibly strong.
You think so?
Yes, we were friends from the start, but our bond has grown much stronger over time.
That's true. It certainly has.
Indeed. And thanks to that powerful bond, word of our great deeds will be spread far and wide.
What a weird guy. I want to see what his notebook thing is. So you are from here. What a nice smile. What a happy boy. He's so happy. Wait, look, he's so happy. What a happy boy. Bright, friendly, quickly forms strong bonds, honest to a fault, can see the future, but only in a trivial way, eats more onigiri than any other ally. Well, that's a little, okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? But he's like the only, he's the only, like, Eastern-themed character. Yunaka, I have some more knives for you since Kagetsu is done. Hey, let's see this Yunaka A rank because I've actually been really wanting to see it.
What would you like to talk about today, Yunaka?
This isn't easy for me, but I want you to know why I've had a hard time telling the truth. So, I'm just going to lay it all out there, okay? The truth is, I used to be...
It's all right. You don't have to tell me.
But
I can see how hard this is for you. It's obvious just looking at your face. I told you before that I won't pry. It really is as simple as that.
You're really okay with me keeping a secret from you like this?
Of course. I have secrets too, you know. There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable. I only want to hear what you are ready to tell me.
Thank you. Sincerely. What I'm ready to say is that I'm truly grateful to have a friend like you in my life. I feel like I've finally found that place in the world I was looking for, you know? That's entirely thanks to you. And I won't forget it. I'm glad to fight for you and all our friends.
I really appreciate that, Yunaka.
I'll tell you all I can about my past. But I think the present is what matters. Us, here and now. We're just getting to know each other. There's so much more to say. It's like an adventure.
An adventure. I like that. I look forward to continuing this journey with you, Yunaka.
That's cute. Okay, let's see. Etier, do you like utility knives? Are you around here, Etier? Etier, Etier. There you are in the training yard. Rosada?
So. Thanks. What the?
I want to try giving her some horse poop. Good thing it doesn't affect them negatively. Okay, let's head over. So we've already finished the Divine Paralogs, right? I got Tiki, Hector, Soren, and Camilla. So now we'll head to the world. And I think I should do... A place of significance to Emblem Leaf. Okay. I'm gonna do some paralogs, because they are very much needed to be done. Emblem Erica. I guess Emblem Sigurd. Yeah, Emblem Sigurd. And then this one is Emblem Byleth. We'll start here. For Emblem Ike. I feel like it's important that we have to do all of these. Paralog, the Radiant Hero.
Where are we?
Gebel Castle. At least that's what it looks like.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah. It's near the border between the nations of Crimea and Gallia. Interesting that this place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us. Our escape was cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries. And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail mercenaries. If you found yourself in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you. No words now, only deeds.
A trial? You want me to fight you?
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Now, let's begin.
Cool. Okay. I gotta tie my hair. Never mind, my hair's already tied. Hold on, wait, I need to retie my hair. That's what I gotta do. Defeat Emblem Ike. And you win. If Colgate dies, you lose. Simple as that. Alright, Emblem Rings. Let's put Sigurd on Lapis, since Lapis is a cavalry unit right now. Sigurd.
Leave it to me.
And then Etier, you need to use somebody. I'm gonna give you Lynn.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
And Colgate, you can use Leaf.
Leaf, I am ready.
As for units, yeah, we want to keep Fram on deck. Yeah, dude, Chloe's my second highest rated unit right now. She shot up the ranks.
Give me your best.
Anything for you.
The Divine Dragon looked at me! Whatever you need.
Knock ahead that way.
I will obey.
I'm in!
Say the word.
Do we have any flight units? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're not going against any flight units, so...
I smell gold!
I smell pennies.
Me, right?
Let me at him.
Etier, you chill here.
I've got this.
I'm gonna run Colgate that way.
There.
I forgot to do the thing for Anna. That's what.
you down. That was cool, was it not?
Uh-oh.
There is no escape.
That was a cinch.
Not good. JK.
Thanks for the business.
Damn, Anna.
Farewell to you.
Marin's holding her own too on this end. Oh my goodness.
I will strike you down.
Marin! She's tired of playing nice. Holy shit, that guy's barely wearing anything. Hold on, look at this dude. What the hell? My guy is just out here on in his underwear. Okay.
My gratitude.
Attack with the spear. Boop. And boop.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Get to work, Anna. Boop.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Nailed it.
Yes. Emblem in.
Yeah, wait, hold on. We're gonna go back one.
Grant me.
There we go.
Are we done here?
Was that too much?
I'll cut you down to size.
Ah, shit. We'll just engage.
You're going down. There is nothing to fear.
And then I'll have her wait here because I wanted to get the item.
Emblem. Farewell to you.
Star
You
Diver.
did give it your all.
Can Etia hit the wall over here? I think she can, yeah. It's not enough to break it though.
I've had my eye on you. I'm sorry.
That guy has a special item.
As expected. And they lived happily ever after.
Is there anything on this side that we can grab? Nah, nothing. Alright.
Ready and able.
Just bully Ike from here?
It's nothing.
God, look at how far she can go with Emblem Sigurd.
Gods, please protect us.
Anyone to heal? I don't even think I need to heal anyone.
Lend me your strength. I won't falter.
Primal Rend!
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
There is nothing to fear.
That's pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Yeah, that was pretty clean.
Too slow. I will protect everyone.
That was pretty clean.
Gods, please protect us.
Are you bullying Anna? Hold on. You think you can just hurt Lady Anna? Fucker?
I'm pretty tough, you know.
You didn't give it your all.
That's on me.
Mediocre.
Yeah, we're gonna quadruple hit him.
I like that look in your eye. It's clear your fighting spirit is strong.
I know the only way I'll beat you is to fight harder than you.
Then you understand what lies ahead. Now show me you can fight as well as you talk.
Take it back. All of it.
It was a good fight.
Easy peasy. No problem. Oh, really? Marin got top? I thought maybe it would have been Anna, because Anna was popping off.
Great work. You overcame the trial well.
Thank you, Ike.
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader, and you must not give in to the pressure. In this war, there can be no retreat.
You're right. If we run away, the world will be covered in darkness. But I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone. Or too much for me.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry, you're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my heart.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side? Always?
Always.
Thank you, Ike. I'm glad to know you're here with me.
Aww. Be there by my side. Always. Max bond level unlocked. What's up, Ike? My father taught me the way of the sword. To think I'd lose, I've still got a lot to learn.
Right.
Wasn't really part of our mission, but I think what we did here will be helpful all the same. Eagle. You're mine now. I think I already have one, but I'll take it. Kinda hard to believe this pretty scenery was a battlefield just a little while ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't move, Divine One. I'm having a vision. Wait, well, you said that last time.
Thank you.
Okay, I think all of these, like, paralogue dialogues are mostly the same. Yeah, I remember Jean saying that when we did Lucina's paralogue.
Yes.
Right.
You did so good, baby. You did so good. Spices. You're mine now. Hey, Saul, what's up? How's it going? What's cooking, good looking? How are you now? Good and you? Oh, not so bad. Hey, Leaf.
Listen.
I'm glad to be back, but there are still emblems in enemy hands. They want to be by your side. Colgate is the it girl. Be my it girl. Oh, my greatest hit girl. Okay, I know it's more beneficial for Anna to become a sage. But I'm keeping her as Berserker. Still resting your food from dinner? Nice. What'd you have for dinner? What'd I have for dinner? I don't think, no, I haven't had dinner yet. It's currently in the process of being made. I had lunch, which was just some gyoza. There's nothing here. I'm an idiot. Idiotka. Nuts. Hamburgers homemade. Oh, yummy. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to work out the past few days. It's just been a lot of like waking up into doing work into a stream. So probably not until this weekend can I actually do something. Ivy, there you are. Come here. I need to give you some books.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Fog!
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
During all the hardest moments of my life,
Doing them before bed?
the one
I
thing I could
can't.
turn to was the divine dragon.
I finish
My
raid at
faith in
2:30,
you gave
and
me
then
strength to
I have work
survive.
at 9.
Survive what exactly?
My whole world, the place where I was born. Illusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there, and the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme. I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother.
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the divine dragon.
Aww.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the fell dragon, so I chose divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion, but it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
No.
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
That was nice. Yeah, I can't do any workout because all right. So I'm streaming until 2:30 tonight. Well, no, I think I'm gonna stream Fire Emblem until raid time, and then I'm gonna cut off stream. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna try cutting off Final Fantasy 14 rating for stream time. But regardless, I finish at 2:30, and then I have to be up at 8, and then I go to work at 9, and I'm at work until 6, and then I have stream at 7 until 2:30, and then I gotta be up at 9, at 7 actually, and then I'll be working from 8 to 2. So yeah, very busy few days for me here. But I'll do it. I'll do it after work on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. At least once a month, I end up having to work a long Friday because we have monthly department meetings, and usually on Fridays I'm part of the closing shift, but I have to be in there at like 9 for a department meeting. And the department meeting is like 2 hours, give or take. And then there's like an hour between when the meeting ends and when I have to actually clock in for work. So it's like, I'm not gonna drive back home because it takes like 15 minutes already to get home. So I kind of just have to sit there for like an hour. But it's only once a month. It kind of sucks that I have to do it every month, but it's only once. So can't complain too hard. Okay, Kagetsu and Colgate is done. Let's see, who do I need to work on? Colgate and Etier. Colgate and Chloe, and we'll keep working on Fogato and Tamara. Yes! We got their A rank! Sweet. Let's see the Sibbies! I want to see the Sibbies.
Tamara, I've solved it.
Huh? Did something need solving? First I'm hearing of it.
Here, take this. I stayed up all night making it.
A doll? Why did you... Wait, no way! It's you! This is a you doll!
Ding, 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 ding! Now we'll always be together. You don't have to feel lonely anymore. Even when I'm away from the castle, it'll be like I'm right there with you. And it'll keep you safe.
Ugh, you ruined it. I'm not a little kid. What's a doll gonna protect me from? Doll bandits? Besides, this thing hardly even looks like me.
Jeez.
I'd have to squint something fierce to pretend that Fogato here is the real article.
Alright.
You don't think he has
Fogato. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a good
not
one.
even a little bit. Guess you have no choice. You'll just have to hang out with me more. We're the princess and prince, but first and foremost, we're Sibbies.
Sibbies.
Yeah, you're right. You win. I'll spend less time wandering Somme and more time with you.
Good. Was that so hard?
Well, I guess you won't be needing that doll.
I didn't say that. I'm going to give my wonky-looking nephew here a loving home.
Perfect. Though, just so you know, he doesn't eat meat.
That was clever. I like that. Fogato.
Well, hey there.
Flashing fist art.
Take care.
They're cool. I like them a lot. They've got... I wouldn't say spunk, but they've got like
Hello.
they've got this aura about them that's just very, very nice to be around, you know? Let's see. Etier... No, wait, hold on. Goldberry and Rosado. There we go. That's what... Yeah, let's have some caramel nut cake. Why not, you fucking spoiled brats?
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this.
Nearly as good as I would do.
Beautiful presentation.
I set aside a little for you as well. Here you go.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One? Oh, yes, it was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me. You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
Nothing much, really.
Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. I'm so glad. Tell me more about these feelings.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
Gold Mary's trying to flirt with Colgate, and Colgate's like literally empty-headed, head empty, thinking about the food I just ate. Oh, Gold Mary. Never change. Okay. On to the next paralogue. You like my outfit? It's good. Hi, Thermi. How are you? How are you now? Who's this one for? Emblem Corn. Emblem Corn. The crux of fate.
Is this? No, it's not. And yet, the similarities.
What's the matter, Corin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched. I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat.
What if I want to join the Fell Dragon?
Choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
She didn't make a choice. Clearly, they chose the canon ending. I don't know what the canon ending is. Isn't the canon ending fucking what is it called? It's fucking Revelation? Yeah, that's the one, right? Are there any flight units here? Okay, we got some wyverns. Okay, we'll keep Etier in. It's only like 2. Never mind, we don't need Etier. Get out of here, Etier. Bring in Rosado.
Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Corin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
Corn.
I can fight.
How cute am I?
You're so fucking cute, Rosato. I was gonna say Fogato. You're so fucking cute, Rosato.
Devoted to you. Rest now.
I'm at 100%.
Really?
Here I go.
Or nor.
Yanaka here.
Yanaka here.
With pride.
Don't you knock it till you try it.
Whatever you ask.
The jig is up. Oh no. It can't be up. He really hit that 18%. That man is going places. Alright, hold on, I got this. Engage!
Emblem, engage.
Are you ready to die?
Easy peasy.
Cuteness combined.
Will the twin strike? Yeah, okay, cool.
If this is war, so be it. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Why do you come? All right, Chloe. Are you gonna take the title of Crit Queen? All right. Good. Off to a good start.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yeah, watermelon Colgate flavor. Let's go.
I'm not a child anymore.
Let's go together. You're going down.
Oh, Lapis isn't going down without a fight, Chloe.
There is nothing to fear.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, Marin's hopping in on it too.
You were a worthy opponent.
That's cheating. Okay, Lapis. I need you to take 20 to 25% off. crit after crit. Whee! Yippee! You like how far she can go with Sigurd? Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
There is nothing to fear. It's a terrible state of affairs.
Doesn't count. You know how hard it is to crit with a mage unit? Alright, Rosato. Don't embarrass yourself. There's a bunch of critters. Oh, okay.
No one desires war.
Rosato doesn't want to... Maybe Rosato wants the title of Crit Queen. Holy shit. I'm not cheating, bro. Damn, y'all suck. Look, see? No crit. See? See? Whoa, Lapis, you missed? I'm gonna have to follow you for that.
Mediocre.
Bonk.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Why do they never miss? Hit or miss. I guess they never miss. Huh? Corin, why'd you pee all over the floor? What is your problem? 40%. Cringe. 52 damage? Oh my god. Rosato. I want this twink obliterated. It's because he had the hurricane axe.
I sense a draconic power underground. Is it a dragon vein? I'll use that to my advantage. Don't worry though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
What the hell are you doing? Wow, so you're just gonna disrupt the ecosystem like that?
Who's next? I won't fall.
and proper end.
All right, Lady Anna, engage.
This item is not for sale! Enough chit-chat!
See, I do that, right? And then I engage.
Our time has come.
And I got this dance.
No hesitation.
Actually, I have another idea. Hold on, go back.
Emblem, engage. It's over. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking sniping him from a mile away.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Corin. Okay, you do have one.
From me to you!
You're going down.
Take it!
Sorry about that.
I remember how I felt when I stood on the field that day.
This is where your destiny branched, isn't it? I think I can understand what you went through.
Do not swing timidly without resolve. You must genuinely try to kill me.
As you say, Corin. I've chosen my path.
Corin,
and
what
I'll
the
travel
hell?
As far as it takes me.
Stop. You have to try and kill me.
This one's free!
Yeet.
No more! My path is clear.
Foot waifu, foot waifu, foot waifu.
I expected no less from you. You gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
What a beautiful sword.
It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
You lost your mother too?
It would have been easy to lose myself in that pain. I couldn't have recovered alone. Luckily, I had friends who stood by me and helped me find my way home. And, like my friends, Yato was by my side at every step on my journey.
I understand your feelings quite well.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you no end of suffering. But no matter what pain you're feeling, I'm with you. And I'll help you find your way home again.
I will remember even in the darkest moment that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Thank you, Corin, for joining me on this path I have chosen.
If I think back, I think, okay, so in Fates, Corin's mom dies. In Three Houses, Violet's dad dies. In Engage, Alier's mom dies. I don't know too much about the older ones. Alright, after I go through all this, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab my dinner real quick, and then we'll continue. Dog, you're mine now, doggy. So, if you guys didn't know, there's this gacha game that I play called Nikke, right? It's that one game where, you know, you shoot and the girls' butts jiggle a lot. They're having a Chainsaw Man collab. And not only are we going to get power, we're also getting Himeno and Makima. I am legally obligated to get Makima. Like, the meme with me and Makima has been so deep-seated that I just have to do it.
Incredible.
Incredible, I was overwhelmed by your attack. It's an honor to have faced you in combat. Hi. Alright, I'll be right back. A couple of minutes, maybe even like 30 seconds, I don't know. And we'll continue, so. I'm back, chat. It has been snowing like all day, dude.
Listen.
What I get? Some baked chicken wings and some rice. Gotta love that chicken. You don't get snow anymore. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't mind snow. It's just there's been a lot lately, and I really don't want to deal with it. Alright, we're gonna switch out Fogado and Tamara, and we're gonna do Lapis and Goldberry because it's funny.
difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it takes. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop until I've captured every last detail.
Please, cut it out.
What? I was just...
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon. But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't. It's all right.
No, it's not. Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it? Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it. I'm sorry, Divine One.
Marin, please. It's really okay.
She's not a critter.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Elusia. Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I
This
grew up an
fucking
only
bitch.
child in the lap of luxury.
Wow. Sounds lovely.
Yes, but my parents have just informed me that the inn is having trouble with bears.
Bears, huh? Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose. We'd better write up a letter telling your parents what to do.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops, so you say, "Hey, get out of here, fur face, or you're in for a world of hurt." The bear will be like, "Oh, sure thing," and have lunch elsewhere.
Wow.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to good old-fashioned combat.
Please teach me everything you know.
Gold Marys. Wow. Hey, get out of here, fur face. I love Lapis so much. Lapis, my beloved, my baby. Have an orange. Let me check. Chloe and Marin.
We've got...
Well, I know what to give. Shit, I don't. Never mind, it's not here. No, here it is. Poetry book.
Thanks for shopping. 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 Feel free to come again.
Not Tamara. I want to find Etier. We'll give her some muscle balms. do you sound like that, Etienne? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Thanks.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You sound like that. Huh? I don't know if she's okay, fellas.
Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome.
What's up, Boucheron?
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you ingredients. It turned out so well. I could cry.
Nearly as good as I would do.
Beautiful presentation.
I tried packing it up as a meal for you.
You can't say that about Edelgard, that's mean. She's gonna start a war because of you.
Let's have a good match. Hi there, I'm Jean, a doctor in training. Ready yourself. It's been an honor sparring with you.
Somehow, I won.
You know, like Michael Jordan said, fuck them kids.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene. What? Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Somehow, I won. No holding back.
I am here.
This ends now. Somehow, I won.
I only need to get you to 17 for that magic prof.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I am the eldest princess of Nor, Camilla.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
All right, finally, I can do this. Fram. You will now become High Priest. Yeah, there's gonna be more DLC. They just released Wave 2 of DLC, which came with which came with Hector, Soren, and Camilla. Hold on, let me get rid of some stuff here. Wave 3 is gonna open up with Crom and Robin, and we're not sure yet who else it's going to include. I think if they're able to do Crom and Robin in one emblem, and, you know, same thing with, like, Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude. Xander and Ryoma would be nice to have. That's kind of all I really know. Because I'm a modern Fire Emblem player, right? I only know characters from Awakening, Fates, Three Houses. Maybe they could throw in Elliewood? I don't know.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Whose fortune may the stars guide the way?
Yeah.
Ah, excellent indeed.
La tendresse.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Thinking of Diamond and his big naturals. No paralogue here. No, this leads to MSQ. We'll do Emblem Leaf next.
Something about this place is really off.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this some place in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river, and it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be the Crusader Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
A trial?
I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
All right, Leaf. Bleh. Okay, we gotta give Gold Mary a ring. Regrettably. Okay, wait, Colgate should have Ike or Corin?
Corin, I believe in
Corn. And we'll give Ike.
Ike.
My turn.
To Gold Mary.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me.
I'ma tell you guys something. There's something that I see that I do not
Here
like.
goes.
You see, I see this motherfucker here. And, can I see how far he can shoot? He can shoot about this far. Now, oh my god, there's so many. There's so many archers on this map. Oh my god, another ballista. Oh my god, another one. Okay, this is quite troublesome. There's a lot of ballista. Ballista. Okay, I guess.
Ready and able.
Because I'm thinking, right? If I go here and engage as Soren, is bolting far enough? It is not far enough. Okay.
I'm here.
We're just gonna have to play things carefully with my flight units until they can get close
What a
enough.
lovely scene.
To do some damage.
Anything for you.
Me, right?
Whatever you say.
For the divine dragon.
Ready for me?
Whatever you need.
Any customers?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'll cut you down to size. Don't waste my time.
I wish I could use Gold Mary more, but her movement is pretty limited. Ow! That does 17? What the fuck? What is that range on the fracture, you dickhead? Oh no, you're gonna do it again. Is this far and is this close enough? Let's see.
Grant.
It is. But I don't think that killed it. Yeah, it's only a few off.
You and me, let's do this! Don't waste it on me!
She's stuck in place too. Fuck. Okay. God! That's 100% hit rate even in the bushes? Holy shit. I can't even use my books anymore. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Here we go! Emblem, engage!
Could deal with this issue right now and use 11 sword. Fucker.
Gods, please protect us. Oh, that's a big help.
Okay, I need these mages to stop because they keep debuffing. And like preventing movement and shit. That'd be a really bad play on my end. I think specifically this one is debuffing me, but let me see how far Yunaka can go and who she can hit. Nobody. Great.
beautiful while you lasted.
So unpleasant.
Don't want to use Cataclysm yet.
No window shoppers!
Poor thing.
I'll get rid of that one, I guess. Confirmed kill.
Mediocre.
Let's run.
Now I have you.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Here it comes! Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Why? Cause she look at how far she goes. Man, I love Emblem Sigurd.
Let's do this! I will protect everyone! There is nothing to fear.
Nice, Anna. That was clean. No window shoppers. Oh, okay, never mind. I might lose Fram here. You got hit by the 32%, Fram? Are you kidding me?
I want to stay by the Divine Dragon.
Fram? The 32? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Sorry about that.
Now, destroy the bridge!
It's not very nice, Leaf.
I could use a hot spring.
One strike, half off.
I was feeling good about that one. I was like, yeah, Anna's gonna knock that one out of the park.
You were a worthy opponent.
Allow me.
I won't falter.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Another kill for me.
Here we go.
A good win.
Easy as can be.
It's just like my fairy tales. I'm ready to dig in. For everyone I love.
You wouldn't dare.
I'll cut you down to size. Made quick work of that. I won't let this go to my head.
Damn, everyone wants a piece of Lapis.
Ow.
Okay,
We'll
Chloe.
be together forever.
Let's go.
Dang, I can only go that way? Shit. Could go this way, maybe.
Raise your sword.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
That's all you got? Leaf? Well, there goes Ivy.
I'm sorry.
That thing having 100% crit rate is like not fair.
Gods, please protect us. There is nothing to fear.
Is that a rare critter?
What'd you think?
Too easy. I'm ready to dig in. For everyone I love.
Where to?
Deal with this dude personally. Fuck you.
Gods, please protect us.
A slight setback.
Not yet. This is bad.
As expected.
What the?
need to get a killer axe on Rosado. I think he'd really rock that shit.
What'd you think?
Pretty weak.
Dang, no crit. Feels bad. Blue Gold Mary.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
I think I can probably just end this like right now. Like, if I just beat the shit out of Leaf right now, I think I just win, just outright.
Here it comes! Victory pose!
Give Yunaka a little bit of action so she gets some experience. Ooh. The red and white Corrin. Or sorry, the red and white Alier.
I have been waiting. Are you?
Of course, Leaf. I will face you anywhere, at any time.
Then let us begin. A fair battle between equals.
We won't give up.
Oh, that is sick.
You have become stronger since we first met, my friend.
I feel like I still got a long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Guidance. An interesting word choice. I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many. Some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous. We must strive for that. Such is the responsibility of a guide. And it is what I learned in the place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf, for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
Everybody loves Colgate.
Utterly astounding.
You conquered the trial, and now I feel a new power within me. Thank you. That one was rough. Simply because of the ballista. Like, if the ballista weren't there, we would've cleared that pretty easily. IMO. 'Cause that ballista has a 100% hit chance, so it's like, it's unfair. It gets a free like 50 damage. Like, what the hell, dude? Okay. We're gonna do the same old thing. Make sure we get all of these out of the way. Yeah, Etienne Colgate. Where is Chloe? Chloe. Doko. Chloe Doko. Chloe's not out today. We'll get her next time. Chat, we'll get her next time.
Welcome.
I want to see Ivy cook something. I think that'd be really funny. For no particular reason.
I know a few things about cooking. I do want the plating to shine. It came out as lovely as a
Beautiful presentation.
Nearly as good as I would do.
B rank,
take a
not
portion to-
bad.
Let's have a good match. I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent. You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Somehow, I won. I'll be your opponent.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
Ivy, what are you doing here?
Ready yourself. Somehow, I won.
Not bad. If Colgate didn't have the double hit, I think Ivy would have won that.
Let's have a good match.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Really?
Somehow, I won.
I noticed it, like, in the last chapter when we fought King Hyacinth. Hortensia's upgraded thing has the same, like, ring thing around their neck. I thought that was a neat little, like, addition, I guess. A neat little, like, a wee little bit of symbolism, you know?
No holding back.
I'm Camilla. No need to be so nervous.
Unfair!
Looks like it's my loss.
Somehow, I won.
You have such lovely hair. If only I was corporeal, I would love to brush it for you.
Oh, that's very kind of you, but just the thought is enough for me.
Did you guys, Camilla, did you know, did you know that Alia can only get bedhead on the blue side of her hair? Did you know that? I don't think you did.
I'll be your opponent.
I'm Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I feel I have let my brother down.
Somehow, I won.
Of all the rings stolen from Lethos, I'm the last to join you. Please excuse my lateness.
It's not your fault. I'm just glad you're back. And I promise not to lose you again, Erica.
I think it's because of the way that her name is spelled. Just makes me want to say Erica. A. Oh wait, Chloe is here. Okay. I think it's because time passed on the Somniel, which is why she's out now. Oh, she's right there. Okay.
All right.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. Right before I had to give her the horse manure.
You know, I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to live a fairy tale life.
Uh-huh. I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family. Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight, meeting Princess Saline. And you let me live the kind of life I always fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the royal family better than any fairy tale?
When you put it like that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
It's certainly possible. And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
That was nice. Oh, wholesome.
How did you like our run the other day?
That was my first time ever doing 100 laps around anything. I slept like a baby afterward. And then came the muscle aches the next morning.
Oops. I should have warned you about that.
But the run itself was just like you said. When I ran, I could feel my troubles fade away. There was nothing on my mind but the run. It was honestly pretty strange.
So you get it now. Ugh, it's such an honor to be able to do that for you. But we're not done yet. Next time, I'd like you to try some muscle balm afterward.
Some what now?
You have to let yourself recover after serious exercise, or your muscles will complain again.
Ah, that makes sense. If
True,
I
true.
keep jogging with the muscle bomb you mentioned, will I be as confident as you?
Of course. It works for me, and I'm just a normal person. The divine one on this program? You'd be so confident that you might actually start glowing.
The way you say it, I almost believe it could happen. I was content before to be inspired by your confidence, but with these exercises, maybe I could be the one inspiring others just like you did for me. You've helped a lot, Etienne.
Aw, fine one. You're gonna make me blush. This seems like a good time for a quick jog. I'll see you later.
Wait! I think I embarrassed her into going on another run. Well,
Aw.
that's okay. If I follow her, I can get in a few laps around the Somniel myself.
Gold Mary and Etienne. When did that happen? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Let's see what they have to say to each other.
Another delicious looking spread for dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked potatoes tonight. Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
Oh, I'm gonna step in here. Excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Only when there are Firennes in the way.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me that potato.
No.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
Got her ass.
Have it your way. But don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
Potato thief. She's a potato thief. I think it's just really funny that, like, all of Gold Mary's, like, things are just pissing off the other party. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. We're gonna finish up these bonds, and then I think I'm gonna go into MSQ, because it's starting to get within a considerable amount of time before raid. So, be right back real quick. Order obtained. Let's see what Lapis and Sigurd have to say for each other.
You're a prince and a knight, right, Sigurd? And I'm just a lowly commoner. Oh, I'm so nervous.
It matters not from whence you hail, Lapis. We are united by our cause.
Thank you, holy man. Holy man, Sigurd. Blessed be, holy boy.
I can't get over what a privilege it is just to lay eyes on a legendary weapon like Falchion.
Would you believe me if I told you its name actually used to be Pointy Demon Spanker?
She she got jokes. Lucina got jokes. Pointy demon spanker?
Sorry if I'm imagining this, but have we met somewhere before?
I don't remember you being a customer. Maybe tell me what you bought and where?
You can draw anything you see, can't you? What an incredible gift.
Not as incredible as your adorable face. Actually, let me capture that real quick.
Your moves are very cool, Professor. Of course, my moves are nothing to scoff at either.
Huh, is that so? I'll be sure to take a closer look next time I have a chance.
Professor, I have something to ask of you. Ooh.
In battle, I find myself yearning for the safe return of the ones I care about, at any cost. Perhaps that is selfish of me. Has this feeling ever troubled you, Soren?
It has not. For me, it's enough to stand by the side of the one I serve.
For a hot second, I thought he was just gonna say, it does not. And that's it. Alright, let's hit up a little MSQ. I want to see. So we have to do Emblem Sigurd's, Emblem Erica, Emblem Byleth. And I think that's it. Watch like Emblem Marth be the last one we get. I miss Yuri Lowenthal. Alright, MSQ time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Having learned the truth about Vale, the party heads to Elusia, where the Fell Dragon waits. The Cold Voyage, Chapter 18.
Vale gave the Ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The Ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my four hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What the?
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but
What
Vale.
if?
I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord?
I do not remember all my children's names or faces, but that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments
What if we are?
later, I was
What
in
if it's
prison.
us?
Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
What if? What if the sibling
Thanks for arranging the ship
that
for
Vale
us,
was
Alfred.
speaking about was Colgate? And what if Lumera wasn't actually our mom?
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to, how they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes, I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
A good old ship battle? Okay. Damn, shorty. Okay. The skill that Sigurd has, Canter, which allows them to move 2 spaces after acting, I think that's a pretty good skill to have. We'll throw in Hortensia. And we'll give Hortensia the 3 rings bracelets. Hector, Tiki, Rosado, then Golden Mary and Ike. Okay, we'll switch out
Leaf, leave it to me.
Soren for Leaf. We'll put in
Lord Soren!
Soren for Fram. And we'll put Camilla for Etienne? I don't know. I just want to make it so that there's no like overlap or like overcapping.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Who is this?
My country has become something unrecognizable.
Lyndon?
Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the Hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
He's just some guy. Who's Abim? Who are you, dude? Lyndon. Are you a recruitable unit? Old man. Elysian soldier. Damn, I love the sage outfit so much.
Tell me what to do.
Bad decision. Hold on. Let me go back. We're off to a great start.
Where to?
TA. Dang. Okay.
Emblem, engage!
We don't have a lot of good movements here.
Let's go! How do I look? Emblem, engage!
With pride. Our time has come. No hesitation.
I will obey.
Emblem, engage!
What's she look like with Leaf?
shield anymore.
I am prepared. I'll do my best.
The Divine Dragon looked at me! Emblem, engage!
Okay, and this works out. Then I can go in with Rosado, get the kill.
Emblem?
And disable the magic cannon
No
on
one
this end
desires
here.
war.
Yeah, this works out.
I'm prepared.
I'll cut you down to size!
I could do that. Or
Let's
I
go.
could have used... Here, we'll go back one. We're going to engage. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Disable the magic artillery.
I'm in!
There is nothing to fear.
Holy shit, I can do so many. Whoa, Corrin's like. Corrin actually has a lot of shit that she can do. Wow.
I smell gold!
Every time she says that, I want to say the I smell bennies meme, you know? We'll run Chloe this way.
Don't break too easily.
She did the Clawed Fire Emblem, everyone.
Death does not frighten me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
Holy shit, special beam cannon.
I don't want to sacrifice anymore.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Shit.
Done it.
Poor thing. Scatter like. Glad that's over with.
Oh my god, that was so close.
I won't waste this chance. Gods, please protect us. I will protect everyone. There is nothing to fear.
Okay, Lapis.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Yeah, no problem. An obstacle in need of removing.
You aren't fighting?
I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know, you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Elusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Linden, long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Yeah, we got ourselves a new home.
Taking notes.
I'm starting to feel it.
Here we go!
Poor thing.
Special beam cannon. Linden.
Now you know your limits.
Open the chest. Second seal obtained. Are you my enemy? I feel like I fought you before. We don't need to go that hard yet. There's still the other side, the other ship that I want to take care of before we commit.
Please protect us.
No window jumper! All in a day's work.
Emblem, engage!
You know, there's something just that just feels right about using Anna and Hector.
What's the point of you?
Did she just say, "What's the point of you"?
I can take on
That is
anyone.
so BM, Gold Mary. That all you got? She's so fucking disrespectful, and I quite like her for it.
I'm not a child anymore.
Hungry for more. We'll be together forever.
Owned, owned, owned. You thought you could take on Tiki? Owned, 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 owned. Lamau.
Everyone I love.
Who's next?
Whatever you say.
Shoot this motherfucker. And now heal Etier.
Thanks for that.
Actually, would it have been better? Hold on, go back one. Would it have been better if I just walked up here and killed them? No.
My muscles say thanks.
Pick that up, Colgate. Hey, catch!
Your luck's run out.
How are you now?
Too easy. I'm ready to dig in. We'll be together forever.
I don't want to sacrifice anymore.
Just a scratch.
Hi, Tanuki.
I win this one.
I'll cut you down to size.
There is nothing to fear.
Whoa. Hey, do that one more time.
Our bonds give me strength.
Move over here. It played the sound of him splashing in the water. That's funny. I would go so far as to say that's comedy. Alright, I want to see you crit.
So sorry. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Can this dragon open the chest? Oh, good. Oh, I think all the units are gone. Oh, no, there's still one more unit down here. Hortensia! Deal with this man!
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
We fought you before. You were like the first boss. Yunaka! Okay, Yunaka. Oopsie. Go back one turn.
Lend me your strength.
Hortensia, you're kind of disappointing me right now. You're doing like no damage, girl. What the hell? Alright, Gold Mary. Gold Mary be like, we be irritating.
Gotcha.
Coward.
Looks like I win.
He's our new friend. His name is Lyndon. Like Lyndon B. Johnson. Alright. Time to put an end to this. Okay, maybe not. The Wakizashi. I want to use this because it's cool.
My path is certain.
I'm just toying with her now. Okay. Now let's try out this Wakizashi.
I'm in. I won't falter.
I deserve no less.
Damn, yo, she had a little bit of cake. You guys see that? Just a little bit.
If I may.
Illusia will soon be in our sight. Once your rounds are done, make ready for landfall. Traveling by boat is way fun. If it weren't for all the enemies, I'd be enjoying this scenery. Boat traveling?
I tell you.
I hope no animals have stowed away on the ship. Our destination will be too harsh for them.
You know.
Fruit is a valuable commodity for sailors. I'll bring some next time and jack up the price. Oh my god. Cutthroat capitalism at its finest. I'm bored. Come on, you just gotta put me back in the fight. Just kidding. I can wait until you need me. Okay, well.
Yep.
Yeah, sure thing, Hortensia.
Ah.
This cool breeze is a familiar one. I suspect we'll be in Illusia soon.
Zappy!
Zappy.
Consider this.
This sea breeze is bracing. It's a bit bare below deck, but we do have blankets for you.
Incredible!
The cannons on this ship are quite impressive. I dare say I might fire one off if I get a chance. I rejoice to hear that Princess Ivy is alive. Thank you for setting me straight, Divine One. So I think there's a chance that we can just straight up kill that guy on accident.
You know...
You look seasick. Should I find you a place to sit down? Do you need me to get you a bucket? Will you be my bucket?
Right.
I handled a lot of enemies. Well, okay. Alright. Alright, Lapis. I think I might be a little seasick. Do your rounds. Don't worry about me.
That's true.
I feel stronger than that. After that, this seems like the perfect occasion for a hearty meal.
So.
She pulled her weights.
Yeah.
There's a lone animal here. And it's a seagull, buddy. Okay. We've made the round. And let's just head straight into the next one.
Illusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Illusia, I'll still do what I must. Give Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle, we've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
A nice little emblem meeting. Wow. What, so their miracle is like doing like one wish or something? If I had one wish. Come on guys, Ray J. Give report. The Divine Dragon's army arrives at a lively Elusian port after fending off attackers at sea. Am I emblemy enough for the Emblem Club? No. I'm not an emblem. I'm not cool enough. Chapter 19, The Dead Town.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephyr. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Illusia as we speak.
Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
She's fucking lying.
Marvier. He's way too attached to that other veil.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment, and won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always love Mavier. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right, right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
What's a corrupted?
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
The VTuber.
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Yeah. Dude, Mavier's having a Gosetsu moment. You guys remember Bald Gosetsu? I forgot he was a thing. My friend recently finished Stormblood.
Mavier, take.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides,
What's with all this
if I capture
miasma?
even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
Okay. Holy shit, what are we? Holy shit. Okay, it's not that bad. Who are you? Sapphire? Damn, look at your thighs. Holy shit, lady. You can crush a watermelon with those. You know what's funny? I think her actual age is like 35. Why does she look like this? This shit got more miasma than Stormblood, Summoner. Okay, Rosado. I need you up here. I need the slower moving units up front. Right. Okay. Let's do this. I forgot to do something.
Divine One, the flame cannons. With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
I wanted to go here. Okay, maybe I'm just high. Hold on. Lapis. Here, this is what I wanted to do. Alright. Store these. Swap the card for a Peshkats. Okay, that's one thing that I wanted to do. For you. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I just saw something mighty delicious looking. Hold on. We got that bolognese sauce. No, it wasn't Corin's thighs. Although Corin's thighs. I mean, what do you mean Corin's thighs? You mean Corin's feet? Alright,
You got it. Yanaka here.
Naka here.
Whatever you ask.
Me, right?
Your steward's ready.
Where to?
Standards.
Yes.
Where are we headed?
Ready and able.
Grant me strength.
I'm not a child anymore.
I can handle it.
You cannot handle it, Hortensia. You'll fucking die!
Understood.
Primal Rend!
I don't want to sacrifice anymore.
Damn, Ivy, that was hot. You guys just don't fucking learn.
I'm not a child anymore.
Good workout.
Thanks, Saphir.
I can still do this. A little help, please?
Oh, fuck, okay, amend our little twink boy.
I cannot allow this. No one desires war.
No one desires sex.
Let's run.
Okay. Can't really do much here. Ah, fuck. I was a fool.
Here we go!
Damn, dude, this miasma sucks. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back in time.
It's no Gods, please protect us. I don't want to sacrifice anymore.
Okay. Oh no, not the warp again. I think Hortensia is dead.
I'm not a child anymore.
Get that shit out of here, boy. Oh man, that miasma's brutal. I have such a huge debuff because of it. Stop fucking running! I need to talk to you!
There is no escape. I don't want to sacrifice anymore.
Who is Emblem Byleth? God, I'm gonna have to do this.
Emblem.
I need to fucking talk to you.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Rhodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard. At
Saphir.
your service.
Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamant will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well. Let's hear it.
This would have been a really, really good map for, this would have been a really, really good map for our boy Seadoll.
I won't waste this chance. There is nothing to fear.
Give it up! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
It's just a scratch.
I'm a dumbass. I did it again. Go back. I know, they're everywhere. I'm just dumb.
How do I look? Emblem.
Okay. Me.
A little help. Right where I want
Hortensia is literally holding it by a thread. Oh my god. Do I bet on the 27% crit? I bet on it and it didn't work. What if I do it from here? Flame breath. Huh. Okay. We'll do it from here.
Too easy. I'm in. Here we go. Thank you. Thanks for the business.
Idiota.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick. Oh. No! Can I kill you now? I'll cut you down to size.
A whole 12 crit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just need to get it. I just need to get over there quick.
All in a day's work.
God damn, Anna's taking a fucking beating.
You and me, let's do this.
Much improved.
Can I not switch between night and day? Oh, yeah, because... Okay. I know why.
Get ready for the truth. Glad that's over with.
Clawed Fire Emblemed.
Direct me.
Right now, Anna is big hurt.
too much?
I won't give up. This item is...
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's do this! I've had my eye on you. For everyone I love.
I'll switch to Hector so I have more defense, and then use a vulnerary. I think that's probably my best option here.
It's no use.
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
He has Micaiah too. Oh shit.
Out of my face.
Yo, that was dope. That was cool as hell. Uh-oh. Oh my god, ATA.
Caught you sleeping.
Damn, they thought they could get on Anna's ass, but nope. Mm-mm.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Run while you can.
Did it even hit anybody? Okay, hit one guy. For 7.
To the death.
This is it. Allow me.
Mean.
Ooh, how gallant.
I'll show you we mean business.
Emblem Roy.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'm in. A little product demo. Your luck's run out. Yunaka here.
Can't show weakness. my weights.
Oh man, this is some rough stuff.
Right. Who's next?
Really nothing? Holy shit. I'll heal Sapphire.
I'm good now. This is it.
Man, Marnie's fucking tanky.
Allow me.
Emblem, engage.
She's gonna survive the attack. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go back. Time crystal to here.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, night, Soul. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll help. Allow me.
I just want to get Marnie out of here. Her having the Roy passive is kind of a nuisance. But she's done here. Get out of here, Marnie.
This is it.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Oh no, this is bad, bad. It's a terrible state of affairs.
Uh-oh, Mavier. You know who's approaching. She's coming for you.
Quick change.
Our bonds give me strength.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Here we go!
I needed that. Die already!
Made quick work of that.
I'm in!
Okay, maybe he doesn't get the round 3 with Anna, but it's okay.
Allow me!
My turn!
Alas. I failed. But at least now.
Oof. That was a long one. I know it was only 6 turns, but holy shit. That felt so long.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me. Is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side. Emblem Micaiah, Emblem Roy.
Yay!
Glad
They're
to
finally
have you
back.
with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firene. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
cool. This is perfect. I'm gonna talk to everybody here, and then I'm gonna call it a night for stream because raid is coming up very shortly. So let's power through this, and we'll continue tomorrow.
Pardon me.
How are you holding up in this beastly cold? It may not look it. Wait, it may not look it, but I feel perfectly warm.
Hey there.
Been a while, Divine One. I was starting to worry I might not ever catch up to you.
Yes.
We mustn't linger here. Let us make haste to Illusia Castle. You're mine now. Oh, never mind, I can't. Bug.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Harsh sea winds, piled up snow turning to ice. It's as if this place is frozen in an eternal winter. I have seen Givra port in happier times. Those who were kind to me then are no longer here.
Thank you.
It's Garlemald, yeah. I wanted to meet some Illusians when we reached the port, so this was shocking to see. Garlemald.
In other words?
The grass may look frozen, but some of it is okay. If we thaw it out a bit, we could still eat it. I see birds are still flocking to this port. It's like they're waiting for humans to return. Mom. Lapis is such a fucking gremlin. When it thaws, we can still eat it.
Nope.
Maybe this is cold, but I don't really care if we restore Givra port or not. It doesn't affect me. You're not wrong feeling that way. So many other towns are barely holding it together. We need to press on, Divine One. Divine One. Hey, Anna.
You know.
Right.
I'm glad Sapphire found us. Hearing that Brodia Castle is safe and secure puts my mind at ease. Og? In all my years, I never thought I'd see Givra port in this state. Givra.
Yeah.
It's like... Oh, no, that's just your battle line. I thought you would have more to say because this is like your home country. Rosado. Hold on, I want to talk to Lapis again and take a screenshot of her saying that we can eat grass.
In other words?
You can still eat it. Alright. Oh man, fuck. Alright.